stream, sharing their guidance was pretty good. And we are gonna have a long stream today. Just gonna set some stuff up before we start. I think we are ready to go, guys. Thank you all for joining. Appreciate everyone joining the stream immediately. Okay, so here we are. We have to free her somehow. Oh shit. As soon as we start, fight begins. Snipers are helpful even though it's not part of my class.
All targets down.
All targets down? Let's go down then. Brother Taurus, are you gonna join us on our Mass Effect journey today? Brother Taurus is the best. The biggest supporter of all time. The best in the world. Signals are jammed, but here we are. Area not clear of enemies? Shit. There might be someone somewhere still alive. Let's take out a pistol there, here. Maybe now it works.
Perimeter clear.
What is the override sequence? Okay. That. This. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is the fifth one? Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We did it. Wow. So that opens up a path downstairs. Before we go there, just try to get some extra weapons from here. Improved sighting, these are all important. I was just taught yesterday by my friends that you should use weapons and upgrade them. Here you go. Always helps. Now we can go down and investigate what's going on. There you go.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Hold on, Commander. Her mother's working with Saren. Can we trust her?
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Gonna be close, Skipper.
Oh my.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Shit.
Disabled.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you
Yes.
exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time
Mr.
to a
Jigsaw.
short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Normandy. Shit. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Jigsaw. I'm enjoying, man. I'm enjoying my time. In fact, once I finish Mass Effect, I might even go back. I mean, I'm already playing KOTOR, right? Finish those BioWare classics as well. And then at the same time, finish Dragon Age Origins. The best Dragon Age game of all time that you always tell me about.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Ooh.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
Welcome, my brother. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Looks like we wasted our time here.
Wait, Commander. Saren might try another attempt on my life. I'd feel safer if you let me stay on your ship. Besides, my knowledge of the Protheans might prove useful later.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Let's play CSGO 2 sometimes. Man, I've never played that game.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
I'm not a fan actually, bro, of Counter-Strike. I played the old Counter-Strikes, which was the mod from this thing. What do you call it? Half-Life. The original Counter-Strike. I used to play it back in the day, but wasn't like a big fan of that. Just normal. I was more of a Medal of Honor, Desert Storm, Call of Duty, Battlefield guy, That was those were my games. It is definitely the best FPS on Steam. Because the only way you can play it is on Steam. You understand me?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Let's go explore the ship a bit.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
We've got our orders. Belly aching won't change them.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
I trust you won't have any questions when whatever's coming hits the fan?
None. I'm not questioning the mission. I'm just concerned. Sorry to have wasted your time, ma'am. Won't happen again.
The Normandy.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service rate. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Just a sec, guys. I'm just gonna check best squad mates.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's... Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that... It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must... Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shape... Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
Any chance she's in this for power or personal gain?
No, not the Benezia I knew. But I hadn't spoken with my mother in many years. She may have changed.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my metal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
Seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vakarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
You sound like one of those Terra Firma party pamphlets, Chief.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry. I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander. I'm sorry, Commander. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion?
Picture I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
Is that the best way to spend your time, Chief?
I read you, Commander. I'll behave. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Dismissed.
Ma'am.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tali, Commander. But I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
Where else have you served?
You name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo. Only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet, but we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I want to talk about something else.
No problem. What do you want to talk about?
I should go.
See you later.
I think we should go for the next mission.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Oh my god.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Fight Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
I've got business of my own to tend to.
The Geth wait for no one. They're preparing another attack. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
they're secure. But what if I find Geth?
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
Dying thirst, the Geth will surely kill us all.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
But the Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax. The Geth just...
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest.
Dear, please try to rest.
Yes. That's better.
Goodbye.
Yes. Goodbye.
We are people.
तबीयत खराब हो जाए, anything issue हो रही है
ये कर ले जाना किसी I might go for a lunch break, guys, in 5 minutes. Meanwhile, we'll do the conversation here.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Shepard.
Protect the heart of the colony!
We've got Geth in the tower! Dan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I just did what I had to.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side then.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright guys, we're gonna take a lunch break. Once I'm back, we will continue from here. I don't know soup. satisfying me. Hey guys, I'm back and we are gonna start playing. Just give me a moment. Okay, guys, we're gonna begin. Sorry, it took me a bit long. Okay, guys. Now, where are we supposed to go?
Commander, what can I do for you?
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
This character
I'll
is
talk
very
to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm
Thank you,
looking
Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
You know where to find the problem with the water.
The colony can't afford to lose any more of us.
You're very focused on the water despite the constant.
Reaction, though her discomfort seems almost palpable.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
They're still out there, but at least they've been slowed.
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Okay, let's move forward now. What about here? Is there anything here? I don't think so.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally.
The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she
There's
space-
too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
Also, question is there armors in this game?
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
Shit.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location, but Geth is.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Phi Dan and some of the members of Zeus Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save us. We should just wait for company support before we...
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the ExoGeni headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the ExoGeni building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for ExoGeni. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
ExoGeni is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the ExoGeni headquarters, I hope.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no... Something ExoGeni is keen to remind us
We need
of.
to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Stay bunkered down until I find out.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
They could serve. the attack hit. Please. Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be
You're
responsible.
not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping Exogeny profit. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
Tell me about Exogeny.
Please. Exogeny Corp is the premier engine of colonization and in conjunction with our core interests, exploration provides a broad investment base for shareholders. Please be careful if you go to headquarters. We don't want any unnecessary damage to the facility.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Good. Poking around in the ruins has become...
People are quick to assume we enjoy being in hazardous situations.
It's not that bad. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That, of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
The frontier is a lot more dangerous than most people realize.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're running.
Our weapons cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in.
And what is the other way?
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Ooh.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Who are you and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGeni is studying it.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You can follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGeni. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. ExoGeni was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That explains their strange behavior. Should we inform your pilot?
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect. Time to clean this place out.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn it. Customs.
Now is not the time.
I'm a little busy here.
We will have to keep looking. I fear we do not. I fear we do not have the needed gear to destroy this claw. We will have to keep looking.
It's no armory, but tear up even one claw and that ship is gone.
Philip, what's up, my man? Morning to you as well. Welcome to the stream, brother. Thank God.
Well done. Our way out should be clear now. We can go address this Thorian issue.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
We're leaving, but let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Now we gotta go all the way back. Alhamdulillah. Shit, not here.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Just tell me where I can find the Thorian. No more lies.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party. Come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Let's go back.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
What do you think you're doing, Zhang?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
Anything that gets between me and my goal is fair game.
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the Grow Labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
I'm not doing it.
At least take the grenades, so you have the option.
Do the right thing, Commander. Please. We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can free our friends after all. I have to help them. It's my fault this happened.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
If I survived it.
Please try to avoid her.
It's almost time, isn't it?
These people had their shot. It's more than some.
Why build a colony if you don't intend to defend it?
Think we have to go back now? As per journal. Yep.
altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
I want a clean sweep. Nothing hostile lives to take a second shot.
Are we abandoning the nerve grenades we received from Dr. Bainham?
We don't have time to waste on these people. There's a galaxy at stake.
It is regrettable, but if you say there is no other option, that is just the way it is.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Where do we have to go now? There's a marker here. I killed all the colonists. As per my background, you know. How skill points have you invested in your intimidate ability? How many skill points? Intimidate, let me check. See, I don't have the intimidate ability yet. Let me show you. Ah, there it is, yes. Maximum actually. Can't go further yet. But yes, maximum, my brother. Spectre training is full. I can show you how to max out if you save your skill points. If you like, yeah, why not? Why not, my friend? What's going on? Am I glitched or something? BRB, I'll just space and come back. Alright, so what now? Why can't we go inside? What's going on? Maybe the game is glitched. I think it's not glitched. There's stairs for you to go down? Really? Why am I not seeing through? Perhaps over there. Face the console, turn left until you see a gap between two buildings. You will see the stairs. Okay. I think over there by the right. Turn left until you see a gap between two buildings. Ah, thank you, Philip. That's how easy it was.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... That is disturbing.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Look at the size of that creature. Scary fucker. Oh my god.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I don't argue with plans. Give me what I want, now.
The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages. You can no more kill it than cut the sky. Your blood will feed the grass you grow.
The one with an orange square on them? Uh-huh. Another one. There it is. Yeah, there. That's a person. What am I doing?
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How did you end up inside that thing?
My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
अच्छा मैंने तो हेडसेट ऐसे किया हुआ था कि मुझे आवाज है कैसे मेरे दोस्त सॉरी मेरा बच्चा वल्ला मैं हमेशा मंगवाता हूँ और मुझे आवाज आती है
You chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
That's what you get for trusting Saren.
Saren is quick to betray his followers, and his allies. Once he had what he needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need the cipher.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
A knowledge bond can be very traumatic. Are you all right, Commander Shepard?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Tell me more about this ship, Saren.
Sovereign is alien. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating. Its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
Tunix, my brother, walaikum assalam. I'm good, bro. How are you doing? How's life? Playing Mass Effect, man, for the first time ever and enjoying it.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There's no other way to explain it.
You were allied with Saren. For all I know, you still are. I can't just let you walk away.
Your suspicions are understandable, but you freed me from the Thorian and from Saren. I am on your side now. If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
Bro, I just bought Arc Raiders. Any tips? I haven't paid it yet. Absolutely, bro. When it comes to Arc Raiders, the first thing you need to do, bro, is to increase your inventory size, okay? So keep getting things and keep selling them, okay? And keep expanding your inventory, your stash. You have to keep expanding it, okay? Because, you know, once you get a lot of items, it will tell you that, you know, you can't keep any more items anymore. That's the first thing. Secondly, always use free loadouts. And if you successfully extract with a free loadout, go to the clinic and talk with Lance. You can trade your free loadout with a looting MK1 via Lance. He helps you out. So you won't, don't ever purchase looting MK1 or those loadouts, you know. Always extract via free loadout. And then whenever you extract it, you will have the free loadout, right? So you'll just trade it with Lance and he will give it to you for free. These are the best starting tips I can give you, bro.
You change sides too often. I have no choice. You must die.
So be it. If this is the fate you feel I deserve, then I will not resist.
It had to be done.
You tried to do for us. Saved a few. It's more than most would have done. Anyway, thanks. We'll start again. Just not here.
Exactly. Expand the inventory, use free loadouts, do not buy anything. Don't purchase anything. Don't waste money on guns, don't waste money on anything. Whatever money you have, keep expanding your inventory as much as you can. And use free loadouts. Keep using free loadouts, avoid PvP as much as you can. Because it has aggression based matchmaking. If you keep doing PvP, you'll be in very tough lobbies. Avoid playing in Stella Montes. It's a very good map, to be honest, to play. But if you play there, expect PvP there. You can go to the Buried City if you want really good loot. In and out in 4 to 5 minutes. Which enemies to avoid? Avoid the Rocketeer and the Snitch. The Snitch is a fucker. He comes. If you avoid him, it's better. If you don't avoid him and you don't kill him immediately, he's gonna call more and more robots to come and kill you. Rocketeer, avoid him at all costs, bro. Don't fight the Rocketeer. Not unless you have some good grenades. Have you decided on your planned romance? I think it should be Liara, right, bro? Because she's the only one I can do, right? Like, female on female. That's the way to go. What do you think, Philip?
We'll be gone as soon as a transport arrives.
Well, you killed it. At least that's something. But there was something.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out.
So now we gotta go back to the ship. How do we go back to the ship now? You can also do Kaden, but that's your decision. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do Kaden. You suggested the right one to me, and in the beginning, I might just do that. I think it's this way, right? Wait, this is where we came from, correct? Isn't it? How the fuck do you exit this place? It is one annoying place. What happened to you, Rex?
Colony's tougher than
I hope Exogeny.
We'll start over.
I hope Exogeny learned from this.
Thanks for the tips, bro. Today I'll start playing, inshallah. We can even play together, by the way. If you see me playing, don't hesitate to come. I did the expedition, obviously, so I'm like a bit relaxed, taking a bit of a break, but I'll play when friends are available. And right now my focus is Mass Effect, of course. So you know, if you keep talking to Aiden, you get the awkward love triangle cussing between you, Kate, and Liara. I didn't know that. That's interesting. That is interesting. He was trying to be romantic with me, by the way, but I think I shot him down. My shepherd doesn't want something to penetrate her, you know what I mean? Unless it's from women. Wisely put, right? Fair enough. It would rather be us, Philip, who would penetrate her. If it's not us, then it should be another. Same gender. That makes sense, right? Play with you, bro. More reason for me. Yeah, man, if you play with me, I'll give you the tips on and off, so everything will be good. But yeah, man, I have about 150 hours in Arc Raiders, man. I collected 5 million, man, to do the expedition. It was really hard. It's like, you know, going prestige. It was... I didn't sleep, man, for a couple of nights, you know, to do that.
Stand by, shore party.
You've seen my ship.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I just need some time to let this cipher do its thing.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
Because of Helldivers 2, have I played Helldivers? Yes, I have. I played Helldivers 2 on launch. I got the Platinum Trophy on Steam for Helldivers 2. It was a fun game, but I played it for about 50 hours. And Arc Raiders, I played it for more than 150 hours, so you can tell. which was the better game, the superior game for sure. Helldivers is fun, but it just gets repetitive a lot. But Arc Raid is similar, like it does get repetitive as well, but the element of PvP keeps things fresh.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
You sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
Arc Raid is vivid, absolutely, bro.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogenia should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Yes, I'm sure you're correct, Commander. It's unfortunate the colony couldn't be saved.
I'm surprised, Shepard. Ferris was a human colony. I thought you'd go to any lengths to save your own kind.
The mission comes first.
Sometimes sacrifices have to be made, Commander. I'm glad you understand that.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
The mission always comes first. Doesn't matter how many people die along the way.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with... They had the numbers, but their ships were no match.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't ever question me, asshole.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Let's talk to all the people before we go.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Is this gonna be a problem?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military a real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent kind of spiral from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last
I'm
mission?
glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach... One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shit. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because...
I should go.
Goodbye, Command.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Has your opinion changed at all?
It has. I have been watching you and your crew. It has taught me a lot about your species. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You can't argue with results.
No, but there are consequences. Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as a bully. You run over anyone who gets in your way. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Why me?
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did on Torfin. I cannot even imagine how horrible that must have been, but you did what had to be done.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
Philip, here we go.
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close
Thank you, Philip.
We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
Saren wants both of us dead. That's something.
That is not the most romantic reason, is it? You make it all sound so dangerous.
A little danger makes things exciting.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I'd like to know more about
We were the first. Although we seek to understand other species, we still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered space. Union with our own kind is no longer common. Not for the Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word, it is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is... Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Let's talk to the others. I think the others are by the elevator. Yeah.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while.
Well, not as much as you, but yeah.
I bet you have.
We had this conversation.
What happened?
We usually get a few of those, but...
So how did you...
So I went to his lab, hoping to find evidence of cloning. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticists?
I brought in some of his employees. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always...
One of my detainees started bleeding.
Okay, I think I didn't have this conversation.
I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes, walking...
So he was growing spare parts in his own employees.
Exactly. Most of the victims were poor. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dump. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Patton and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, all they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
I gotta go.
Commander.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
We lost a lot of the colonists. I don't see how we could have done more, but I still feel bad about it. I mean, we are out here to protect them.
What's your opinion of
we are out here to protect them. Sure.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant, Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Next, you'll tell me you all ran across green fields singing show tunes.
Don't knock show tunes. I might have to take exception. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back.
He's not a zombie, is he?
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? Well, I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah. I've met a few people who were really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time. Ma'am?
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
It's time to go up, I guess.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
How much do I have? I don't know which ones are good. This is the problem. Well, how do we can go for this next mission now? Noveria. That's great.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top.
Is it the
It's not
ambassador?
his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Very at first.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill mission. There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any... We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Let's go.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a burst.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
What the hell is going on? There's a game exploit on the planet where you can max out Paragon Renegade points if you have enough Intimidate skills. I think I do have the maximum intimidating skills almost. But you're talking about this planet, right? The one I'm going to? That's good actually.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Before we proceed any further, I'll just use the washroom and come back. I'll use the restroom and come back, for those who don't know. There's no planet Nefaria, this is the place I am at. Here be, brother. Hey guys, I'm back. I was not feeling well at all, so I had to take a restroom break. Just give me a moment, guys, before we start.
Beleza.
С головой мне нужно...
I might go for lunch. My wife just messaged me, so might as well just be over with it and start playing once.
Hi, I'm Tom, and this is the Dokkan Reviews with all the
Okay, until the dinner is not prepared, I'll play. And then we can go for dinner. What the hell is that?
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
By the way, Philip, are you there? And if you're there, are you on Twitch, my friend?
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Perfect.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Wish I could have killed them. Didn't like their attitude.
Get out of here.
See?
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Yeah. They look like politicians to me.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
You will, but the blonde girl, not the Japanese girl. Ah, fair enough.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Okay, my wife is about to bring food, so I should take another small break for food only.
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
I might sign off soon. If you want to know where the game exploit is, let me know. Sure you can, my friend. If you can tell me that, even I'll be leaving in a couple of minutes for dinner. And thank you for the last 2 days for supporting me, Philip. Appreciate you. You can write it down and I'll try to figure it out, if I can.
The managers warned us about you.
I appreciate you and I hope you join Discord as well.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies. This one has a burden that you could ease. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could...
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
Okay guys, I'll be right back. Just have dinner and come back. Thank you. नहीं उधर खा लो ना कैट्स को भी देख लो अच्छा Hey guys, I'm back. Okay, Philip, I'm gonna read your messages now. There's a quest where you talk to Persini after shooting up an office, and you talk to her again at a restaurant. She'll ask you to convince a Turian named Lorik Quinn to testify. Okay. Convince him to testify and keep picking renegade options before the conversation ends. You can keep talking to him over and over again to gain more renegade points. Oh my god. To know if you did max out renegade points, there is a red bar on the left screen where your skills are listed. Okay. Here's the link for the guide. Hope this helps. Look it up on Google. There's a guide made by IGN. Thank you for telling me that, Philip. That's really gonna be helpful, man. Gonna do that for sure. Hopefully it works out for us.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help.
Tell me about the job again.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annalea. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Okay, I'll probably have to go to him with the package or something.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
I think that's where I came from. Elevator to hotel. Elevator to synthetic insights. Elevator to docking bay. Interesting. Isn't that where I came from? I guess so. No conversation between these people.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think.
Vargas.
He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his... I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, if you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
There he is.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. I have to admit, it surprised me that you're... There are many development projects on Novaria. Some not entirely legal.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above-board projects? I'll keep my source confidential.
Certainly not. I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations.
Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you.
Of course, Commander. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
I hope I passed.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
That was nice. Got some extra renegade points over there, which is always good.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Do you know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Venezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider
What sort of offer? Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
No, sure. The company takes care of its own vacations, subsidized housing. After a year, I start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort? At the equator? Bounce backing, diving, accredited as a Eurofield?
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire you.
Elder brother, it's me. I'm on the very
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Beat it. I said beat it. Go find something else to do, stupid mammal.
Gonna head back. I think we have to go this way. But before we do that, let me try this area. Actually, what about the administration office? It's this way.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
So this was the administration office. No, yeah, it is.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
How can I help you?
Tell me about the companies that work
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
How large are the facilities?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a...
I've taken up enough.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm not here to investigate your tenants.
Nevertheless, I have a responsibility to keep you away from them. Spectres are not encumbered by a need for due process.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions
Good.
at this
I
time.
received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Lorik Queen, as per what you told me, Philip.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
You said I should talk to Lorik.
Mr. Ananias. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office...
I've taken up enough of
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Lorik Queen, here we come.
I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you want now?
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trial. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
Not so fast. In exchange, I want garage access.
You are shrewd to use this as leverage. If it is a serious infraction, I will give you a pass.
I'll look into it.
I appreciate your report.
I'm leaving.
I think I will just load. Shouldn't tell him about that. I should take advantage of that as well. We gotta go back to the hotel area, I guess. There he is.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside them. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass.
You have a plan?
Oh shit.
I do. Violet, he's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries.
Excellent. The evidence... Oh, and do try to keep bloods...
I don't know, I didn't read the dialogue. Yeah, fucked up. There's a guy made by IGN. Okay, let me check IGN. Renegade exploit.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Laura Keene? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way.
You need it. I'm the manager of the... The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite well.
I failed to see how this gets me into
Put bluntly, the administrator... I acquired evidence of Analeus. I suspect you'll... If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one... Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries.
Excellent. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD can... Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Synthetic insights, okay. Let's go there. Thank you, Philip, for telling me this. I'm gonna do this the right way.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
Everything the commander has said is true. I'd step aside if I were you.
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Corporations here hire their own private security forces. It makes it easier for them to break the laws that way.
Now we can go back.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Uh-uh. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk, let's see if you can walk. Break your legs.
Downstairs. Is where we need to go next.
Spectre, right?
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in. I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shovels.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Annaleus or the managers.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need
If
to
you
leave
want
this-
to enter the garage, you need authorization from his...
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
This is our cue. Oh fuck, I came to the same place again. We're almost there. Also, I'll cool on the AC. Ah.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keene's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keene is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
All right. I'll talk to Keene and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things in hand?
Oh, we can exploit the option again.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
Oh my god.
I should write a book about it while I have the time to
I finished the job, but an internal...
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it.
If necessary, yes.
It is good to have all. Very well, I will testify.
Holy shit.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
I'm still here to help when you need. Explore. This matriarch Venezia, another question testify. I did it. Exactly. Thank you, Philip.
I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things in hand?
Did you see an
Yes,
Asari?
she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it.
If necessary,
It is
yes.
good. Very well.
Oh, I'm gonna save the game and keep doing this until it's full. Will we know it's full, Philip?
I will testify.
Like, will
Make
the game tell
whatever
us?
Arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
Did you see an
Yes, she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. It is very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things
Did you see an Asari matriarch?
Yes, she caused quite a...
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate...
If necessary.
It is... Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
Did you see an
Yes,
Asari?
she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want...
If necessary.
It is good. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
Did you see
Yes, she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Humans are full
I
of...
finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want...
If necessary.
It is... Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact.
You are an achievement code principal.
I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
Did you see an
Yes, she caused quite a...
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want...
If necessary.
It is... Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
You can also max out your Paragon points if you want to. Will that be necessary, by the way?
I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
Did you see
Yes, she caused quite a...
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate...
If necessary.
It is... Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement.
Did you see
Yes, she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want... It is good. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement.
Did you see
Yes, she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want...
If necessary.
Very well. I will...
So to be renegade, then Paragon points is unnecessary. Exactly, yeah, no need, I guess. Renegade for life.
Testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
It's getting colder, what the hell?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you... It is good. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement.
Did you see
Yes, she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property... Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Things in hand.
Did you see an Asari?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want...
If necessary.
Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our...
Did you see
Yes, she caused quite a...
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate... Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our... Yes, she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Humans are full...
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want... It is good. Very well. I will testify.
How do you check your stats? Oh. This is my renegade meter, by the way. Is it full?
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Yes, she caused quite a... Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want to... Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our... Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not... Humans are... Now that you have my property... Very well, I will...
Yeah, this is full. Like, how will we know? Renegade points, like...
Testify. Make whatever... arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement. Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch...
You're now the number one. So it's done already. Thank you so much, Philip. All thanks to you, my man. I wouldn't have known this, by the way, if you didn't tell me.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property... Very
So we can leave.
I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your... Your contact. I will wait here.
Need to go back to the office.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
There you go. Can we like steal something from his office? No, nothing.
access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Olympus Valley.
Damn.
See, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there? I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
It's a long way ahead. Shit, why won't it open? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Let's go to the cafeteria.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
What the hell is that? Oh my god.
Take out those hostiles! backup power system.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Critical failure. Main reactor shut. Critical failure. Landline report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What are the landlines and why are they...
When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs...
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary...
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot
Do you know
lab-
why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but Emergency guidelines.
What do I need
to do? The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the
Do you know why the reactor... That's all
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Central reactor time.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities.
Do you know why the reactor was...
I'm sorry, but I was... Emergency guidelines suggest that... I'm sorry, but I need a more specific... Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Online. Connected to subsidiary...
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Just so you know, an important decision awaits and will affect Mass Effect 3.
User alert.
Of course, I plan to play it in a big way.
Down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Any hints? Without spoiling?
Reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Hint, spare everyone on that planet. You mean this planet, right? And question, by the way, is it good if I spare? Like, it will help me in a big way in Mass Effect 3? Because I'll take your hint for sure.
With emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Technically, sparing is heroic, but if you don't spare, you risk the chance of losing war or betrayal in the future. Fair enough, thank you for telling me that. So, in this specific planet, I must spare, correct, brother?
Emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Can't lose the war. Perfect. Hopefully now we can go.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you? I'm sorry, but I need a more specific...
The creatures we've encountered...
I'm sorry, Commander. Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
You'll know when you beat the big bad boss. Fair enough. And thank you for not spoiling also, my friend.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facility.
That's all I need right
Very
now.
well, Commander. Logging you out.
I've never seen so much ice and snow.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
Sick, guys.
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
There's something wrong with my Steam account, guys. Just give me a sec. I think there is something wrong with fucking Steam.
They're locked in.
The door.
Patrol group loose in the... They're in... Can't escape.
Online. Connected to subsidiary...
Tell me what happened.
I'm sorry, but I need a... Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are... Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Why is Rift
Emergency... It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined. Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
I didn't like this mission, by the way. It's annoyingly lengthy, you know?
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I take it you've encountered those things.
Encountered, fought, seen men ripped apart by. We're all working on stims. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
If you think that mission is long, wait until you hit Mass Effect 2. Shit. I'm gonna play them regardless. I've played Star Wars The Old Republic, bro. Another BioWare game which has long fucking missions, man. Long fucking missions. And I've finished the story 8 different times with 8 different classes, doing those long ass boring missions again and again just to be a legend in that game, you know. So this is like so interesting.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Benezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Benezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help.
They always attack here?
Their only other option is over them. I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts. Something you need?
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I'd kill for a P-204. Just hold down the trigger and zap. Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
Just a sec, guys.
What?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
You seem less upset about this situation.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraius. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave? Then I will read.
Science pukes. She just bug out and leave to die. Their fault anyway.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised. One has visited for now with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack.
What do you do?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident?
I can't talk about what. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead. Remember to report any suspicious noises.
What do you want?
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our line. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through.
That was you? We lost the connection to Mira and these three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need full cooperation if I'm gonna help. Do you know these...
Wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread. It
Doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know.
You made this, but can't cure it.
Our first priority was getting it working. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to Ventralis for you, but I don't have the training for that.
No, of course. You don't look like a biochemist. No offense.
Talk to you.
I hope you can do something.
What's on your mind? Remember to report any suspicious noises.
What?
Recently transferred, yes.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Watchdog protocol is active.
Oh my god. Hey guys, and who's the Bushman be back?
serví observativo. Chao. ¿Aló?
Hey guys, I'm back. Stomach not feeling good, but here I am again. Let's go. Hopefully this time we won't leave for a long time. My wife is gonna be here, so I'll just mute and talk to her. Thank you, Philip. I just saw your message. If you think mission is long, it is going to be gone for a couple of hours. I'm going to big decision ahead. Thanks. Thanks, Philip. A lot, man. Appreciate. We'll just be talking to my wife, guys. I'll mute the mic until that time, and then we'll continue chatting. I think the Steam store is not working today. God knows what happened. It's probably bad. लूसु मेरा एल अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह मेरा बच्चा तू कैसे है अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह अच्छी स्ट्रीम जा रही है मेरी नहीं मेरी बेटी मैं नहीं खाता तेरे को पता है इतने शौक से कभी साल में एक दफा ईद पे खा ली हाँ और मेरी बेचारी कल का प्लान फिर सेट है? हाँ कितने बजे बताया उसने?
7 बजे।
ठीक है डन, मैं आ जाऊंगा तब तक।
मतलब आके फिर मतलब 1 घंटा बैठेंगे तो फारिग होके जल्दी आ जाएंगे।
कल मेरी बेटी
फॉर एग्जांपल अपनी गाड़ी में चले जाइएगा।
हाँ।
पापा को नंबर अपना हो तो आ जाओ।
हाँ देख लेंगे इंशाल्लाह।
Sorry about that.
और मेरी बेटी बिफोर मैं स्टार्ट करूं गपशप मार लेते हैं थोड़ी। कैसा जा रहा था तेरा डे आज का? अच्छा मुश्किल हो गया। हाँ आई थिंक क्योंकि तुम लोग हाई रैंक्ड हो। बेचारी
अंदर कर देता हूँ। हाँ हाँ अभी आ गई लोगों के पास मुझे जाने जाते थे मैंने उठाया नहीं तो मैं नमाज पढ़ रही थी मेरे बिल्कुल भी मैंने चाय भी पी ली थी
ना बच्चे
और तो नहीं क्या वाला
ना माइक म्यूट है बोल मेरा बच्चा
वो मेरी एक वो थी पॉपुलर वाली से ना बात
ओके
तो मैं उसको पेमेंट पूछी तो मतलब तेरी वाली में मिला के तो उसने बताया था पहली वाली में दी तो अभी तेरे पास पेपाल में कुछ पैसे होंगे ना सैलरी के टाइम पे
इंशाल्लाह
प्लस तो इसे ऐड करके हम लोग को इसको भेज दे पड़ेंगे
ठीक है
पिछले भी पेंडिंग है कैल्शियम की पेंडिंग येल्वा की पेंडिंग फिर पापा का बनवाया
हाँ वो सारे
बनवाया सारा ना अभी दो तेरे दो
हाँ हाँ
मैंने उसको रिक्वेस्ट की मैंने कहा प्लीज मुझे डायरेक्टर पर भी चार्ज करते
क्या बोलते
अभी तो मुझे जवाब नहीं दिया उसे देखा ही नहीं मैसेज बस एक टाइम तक वो जवाब देते फिर वो सो जाते हैं कि उनकी ड्यूटी खत्म होगी तो देखते हैं
इंशाल्लाह अल्लाह करे मेरा बच्चा और मेरी प्यारी बेटी हाँ इतनी इंटरेस्टिंग मुझे 7 आवर्स हो गए
स्टोरी है कुछ
वो पूरी स्टोरी गेम है ना, प्रॉपर स्टोरी गेम है। तो बेसिकली हम एक होते हैं, हाँ लाइक हर चीज़ लाइक पता है स्टोरी कैसी है कि लाइक ह्यूमैनिटी अर्थ से मूव हो गई है इन आउटर प्लैनेट्स एंड जो दूसरी एलियंस है ना उन्होंने उनको अलाउ किया है कि हमारी वो गवर्नमेंट के सर्कल में आने के लिए, लेकिन बहुत सारे एलियंस हेट करते हैं और रेसिस्ट होते हैं टुवर्ड्स ह्यूमैनिटी। और कुछ ह्यूमंस हमारे जो टीम वाले हैं वो भी रेसिस्ट होते हैं टुवर्ड्स एलियंस। तो कोई स्टोरी ऐसी है कि हम एक कमांडर है और कोई एंशिएंट रेस है, बहुत ख़तरनाक ड्रोनी सी, वो उसने ना एक रेस को वाइप आउट कर दिया था और अब वो शायद ह्यूमंस को भी वाइप आउट करना चाह रही है, बट यू नो दे हैव नॉट बीन अराउंड फॉर 200 ईयर्स। तो रूमर है कि वो वापस आ रहे हैं, बट वो मास इफेक्ट 3 में आएंगे वापस। बाय द वे मास इफेक्ट 1 में यानी वो जैसे थैनोस को नहीं वो हाइप कर रहे हैं वैसे कर रहे हैं। तो एक गांडू है वो हमारी टीम में होता है, हमें बिट्रे कर देता है, वो पूरी कोशिश कर रहा है उनको वापस उठाने के लिए। तो हमारा मिशन है उसको पकड़ने के लिए।
तो यू आर ह्यूमन?
हाँ मैं ह्यूमन हूँ ऑफ कोर्स, लेकिन मेरे साथ जो टीममेट्स है वो एलियंस है। मैं लड़की था एग्जैक्टली, कमांडर शेपर्ड। तो बाकी सब जो हैं कुछ मैं अपने साथ एलियंस को रेंजली रखता हूँ, ह्यूमंस भी है। एक ह्यूमन मेरी टीममेट है, वो बहुत बड़ी रेसिस्ट है, बार बार मुझे बोल रही होती है एलियंस को हमें ट्रस्ट नहीं करना चाहिए, तो मुझे उसको बार बार सुनाना पड़ता है मैं शिप का कमांडर हूँ, तू नहीं इतनी बकवास बंद कर, मैं डिसाइड करूँगा एलियंस आएंगे या नहीं आएंगे। अगर मैं चाहूँ तो मैं बोल सकता हूँ हाँ तू सही बोल रही है। हाँ वो चॉइसेस होती है, इवल चॉइस, गुड चॉइस, इस तरह से। तो बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग है। ये उन्हीं ने बनाई है जिन्होंने स्टार वॉर्स बनाई है ना।
मैंने क्या कहा था कल स्टार वॉर्स
वही वो जैसे डायलॉग ऑप्शन था वो भी सेम है ना स्टार वॉर्स में, तो द सेम डेवलपर।
जब मैं गेम देखी थी स्पिन फिक्शन स्टार वॉर्स ऐसी टाइप,
हाँ उसी टाइप की है। तो इट्स लाइक द ग्रेटेस्ट स्पेस गेम एवर मेड, यू नो साई-फाई जो होता है ना।
गेम जो मेरा बहुत दिल तक मुझे देखनी चाहिए साइबरपंक।
ओह यार साइबरपंक बाय द वे मैं खेलूंगा। मैंने पहली दफा प्ले थ्रू किया था मेल वी से, तो अभी मैं अपना सेकंड प्ले थ्रू करना चाहता हूँ फीमेल वी से। नहीं लूसी नहीं है, लाइक वी होंगे बट फीमेल, डिफरेंट वॉइस एक्ट्रेस है उसकी। मैंने मेल वी से पहला किया था, वो डिफरेंट वॉइस एक्टर था, तो उस तरह से मुझे अभी करना है। साइबरपंक भी करूंगा मैं सून बाय द वे। साइबरपंक तो पे ग्राफिक्स वाइज भी नेक्स्ट लेवल है ना, लाइक हद है उसकी तो मतलब। बाकी बस छोटू दिन जा रहा है, लोग आ रहे हैं स्ट्रीम पे गाइड कर रहे हैं मुझे, यू नो ऐसे करो वैसे करो, इसको मत मारना ये मत करना, मास इफेक्ट 3 में डिसीजन भारी पड़ जाएगी, यू नो इस तरह लोग बोल रहे हैं मुझे। इमेजिन बोल रहे हैं अगर तुमने इस बंदे को मार दिया 3 में तुम्हारी एक सिचुएशन है कि ये हेल्प नहीं कर पाएगा तो इसको मत मारना। हाँ पुरानी गेम है ना, और तीनों पार्ट्स कनेक्टेड है, लाइक जो डिसीजन मेरे पास है ना लेजेंडरी एडिशन है, मुझे पता है मिली थी 1 साल पहले 20 दिरहम्स में। अभी कल हारिस, हाँ मैंने तब ले ली थी, मैंने बोला पता नहीं खेलूंगा लेकिन ले लेता हूँ। फिर मैंने बोला लेकिन ये ऐप पे तो फायदा नहीं है ना, फिर मैंने बोला मुझे प्ले स्टेशन या पीसी पे चाहिए, फिर मैंने बोला भाड़ में जाओ। अब हारिस बोल रहा था उसको चाहिए, तो मैंने उसको सेम लिंक सेंड की, अब 70 दिरहम्स की हो गई। तब मुझे जब मिली थी आई थिंक कोई स्पेशल ऑफर थी, वो इलीगल वेबसाइट्स नहीं होती, उसको पीसी पे खेलनी है मॉड करने के लिए, ताकि वो मॉड कर पाए उसको। हाँ वही ना, मुझे लेजेंडरी एडिशन है, इट हैज मास इफेक्ट 1, 2 and 3 क्रॉस प्रोग्रेशन नहीं है, हाँ मल्टीप्लेयर नहीं है, इट्स अ सिंगल प्लेयर स्टोरी गेम। हाँ नहीं ऑफ कोर्स लाइक सब अपनी अलग अलग खेल रही है। इवन पता नहीं छोटू बना अभी है ना सैटरडे को एवेटार का उसमें, लेकिन मेरा बेटा भी होएगा हमारे साथ सैटरडे को, मैं तू वकास और हारिस। नहीं सैटरडे को 27 है ना। हाँ तो मैं तू हारिस वकास और शायद अली, हम लोग जाएंगे देखने एवेटार। अली कंफर्म था? नहीं नहीं
अल्लाह
यार,
का वास्ता है,
हमारे
अगर
पास
मकास पे कर सकता है, कोई पे कर सकता है, उसको दे देना।
हाँ नहीं, मैं इनको साफ बोल दूंगा कि गाइस यूजुअली मैं पे कर रहा था, तुम लोग मुझे सेंड कर रहे थे, इस दफा मेरे पास नहीं है तो प्लीज
मेरे क्रेडिट कार्ड में हमारे पास है।
हाँ बोलूंगा, मेरा थोड़ा बैड सीन है, तो तुम लोग कर दो।
मत बोलना, उसके सामने वो खुद कर देगा पे।
हाँ हाँ,
बोलना मत।
अली का तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह लकीली जितनी दफा भी मूवी देखने आए सब टाइम मैंने पे किए और उससे पैसे भी नहीं लिए, कसम से। पॉपकॉर्न शॉपकॉर्न जो भी वो लेता है ना, आई पे फॉर एवरीथिंग। वो कैट्स का बिलियन दफा मुझे पता है, मुझे पता है। मैं वल्ला मैं इसलिए केयर ही नहीं करता, मैं बस करता हूँ, उसको नहीं करता। मैं तो वैसे ही करता हूँ, मैं बता रहा हूँ कि वो कैट फूड इतना उसने किया तो ऑब्वियसली बनता है ना। नहीं नहीं नहीं, बिल्कुल नहीं, वो बेचारा इतना मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, मैं तो
मुझे अली को एक गिफ्ट देना है।
हाँ
और ये ज़्यादा का पूरा मुझे वो अली के लिए वो कैटी बबल हेड बनाना था। इतना खुश हो जाता सच में अली के लिए, क्योंकि अली को कुछ भी गिफ्ट वगैरह ऐसी चीजें नहीं पसंद।
बना देना बेचारे को,
या अली का और डियाना का भी मैंने सोचा बबल हेड बना, बट डियाना साइड का तो ब्रांड बनी हुई है।
ये डियाना का मत बनाना ऐसे जैसे ना,
तो पता नहीं मैं भी कभी
पता नहीं उसका क्या सीन है वाला,
स्पेशल बनी होगी फिर क्या करेंगे।
वही ना, मत बनाना डियाना का ऐसे जैसे, फायदा नहीं।
शादी अगर होगी तभी तब गिफ्ट बना दो।
हाँ डियाना, बट
तूने एलियन को और डेन को इतनी बॉटल्स भी दी हो कि तूने, और वो ब्लू वाले को कि तूने अपने सेक्शन बंद कर रखा है, मैंने तेरा सेक्शन बनाया।
कोई जगह ही नहीं थी वल्ला, इसलिए मैंने उधर रख दिया उनको।
मुझे मैंने तेरा सेक्शन बनाया,
मैं उनको हटा दूंगा वहां से। मेरा नाम भी एलियन है ना, इसलिए मैंने रखा। हाँ आपका एल भी तो एलियन है, ये देखो, ये देखो।
अच्छा मैं कॉपी करता हूं।
इतना पारा बच्चा है मेरा, क्या बेचारे।
कबर था कबर, इसमें एतिमंसिन का स्टिकर्स लगा,
ठीक है ठीक है आपने
कबर पे लगा दिया स्टिकर।
हाँ देखो अच्छा लग रहा है। It looks like it's part of the, हाँ स्टिकर तो बहुत अच्छा सॉफ्ट है। It looks like it's part you know। It part शायद मैं डांस नहीं कर सक रहा है, सब देख रहे हैं मेरे। डांस नहीं कर पा रहा ना मैं, मेरा फायदा नहीं होता।
देखो मैं ये वाला आपका
नहीं करना प्लीज, आप तो मेरे फ्रेंड है ना।
अरे मुझे तो पता है मुझे कौन सी शर्ट पहननी है, आपकी भी पता चाहिए।
कौन सी बता?
मेरी इस कलर की शर्ट अल्लाह की कसम जो मैंने कल पहनी है। और ये न्यूमन, अल्लाह की कसम इस कलर की एग्जैक्ट शर्ट है।
ओके जबरदस्त।
तो बताइए
सीन ऑन।
सेम इस कलर की शर्ट है, अभी निकाल।
हाँ मुझे
Tomorrow you have to go DIB, please.
हाँ मुझे याद दिलाना,
वेस्ट हो जाएगा अल्लाह की कसम।
डोंट वरी मुझे याद दिलाना। Alright, we are in an icy area now. Thank you for joining the stream, guys. Appreciate you. What's wrong with them? You have progressed very far. I will just lurk because I want to avoid spoilers. Thank you, Mr. Jigsaw. Appreciate the lurk. It really helps. And you gotta start it soon, by the way. Game is fantastic. And the best part is how every decision is connected to the overall game. Just unbelievable. By the way, even Necro is playing it. Where the hell are we even going?
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Of course, I've been always telling you I want to get into it, and Annual had full plan, but I didn't get to it. No problem, you can start it now. What's wrong with everyone? Isn't this the beginning area? What's going on? What the fuck just happened? I don't get it. Son of a bitch. I'm literally confused. Why did we come here again? Came from there, right? I don't think so. Seriously, I am confused. Why are they all hostile towards me? Who's trying to fuck with me?
Stay alert. Being cold beats being dead.
I don't understand. Literally everyone turned against us. Everyone's hostile right now.
No!
This is confusing. Like, very confusing. Where are we supposed to go? We need to go to the labs. Wait, Mr. Jigsaw, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the gift. Appreciate the support. You have work tomorrow? I'll be in Ubalcoin. Yes, I do actually. I'll be in Zaya. I have morning shift tomorrow. Between Ventralis Barricade and the tram station. Between Ventralis Barricade and the tram station. So somewhere here, right? We are going the right way. Oh, it's here. Okay, this way. With Ya Abbas, exactly. The one and only. Mr. Abbas. Talk to Ventralis, but he's dead. I killed him. To what lab? This is the place where we have to go. Finally. I hate this ice now. What the fuck is this sicko doing in the middle of this room?
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
Wait, is there an Asari matriarch here?
Asari?
She is safe then, at Rift Station.
This is not important. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a This was Rachni ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
Rachni? The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
That is so. Billions of lives lost in that war, on both sides.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
We'll take care of her later.
No! Listen! The Rachni are intelligent species. They achieve star travel. They are not animals.
No, they're far more dangerous.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
This guy is crying, Rododus. What do we do to him?
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge...
I don't have time for this.
I do not want so much to be here. Is fail-safe. You understand? You leave without arranging to eliminate Rachni. Maybe this...
So he's saying we need to eliminate these scary creatures. Otherwise, big problem.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the Neutron.
The Neutron Purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss...
Activate the Neutron Purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
6 Emperor Tyrann 3.
That is not the correct code.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
Is there an Asari?
There is an Asari I cannot identify standing next to.
How you tolerate literal-minded VIs is beyond me.
There are no others visible to my remaining internal sensors.
How many Rachni are in?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Oof, where is this bitch? We have to find her. Somewhere in the Rift Station, son of a bitch. We have to go back now. Oh my god. Now we'll have to talk to this sicko again.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera a restore.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. What the hell? Damn thing.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code.
Code input 875020.
Verified.
Shit. Now we'll have to kill them all. Oh my god, there are too many of them. Let's get the fuck out of this area. Not even our mission. Oh fuck. Let's level up. That should do it. Where is this bitch? Seriously. This is where we actually came from. Fuck this. Oh my god. We already finished Hot Labs, so we should go here, I guess. I guess we are going the right way. I think we have to go here to the restricted area. I did go here before. What are we supposed to fucking do? It's probably the longest, most annoying mission in the game so far. But the game is amazing regardless. Now it's taking us to a secure lab. What's going on? are we supposed to go? I have no idea at all. Like a fucking maze. I've already been here before. What's the fucking mess for? I'm looking at a guide right now to understand what I've done wrong. What the hell is even going on? What? I think we need to go to the secure labs. Okay, secure lab. Where is the secure labs? Son of a bitch, it's over there. Here she is.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed. This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Start talking, Venezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu Gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die!
Shit.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on! We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No, why? They always said there would be a...
So I think the mission is done. Oh yeah, thank you Jigsaw for giving Mr. Burrows Gaming a sub. Appreciate. Thank you Burrows Gaming for lurking, man. You earned it. How do we enter? What the hell are we supposed to do here? Do we have to hit a console or something? I don't understand what we are supposed to do here. It's like there is no way to exit. Or is the game glitched? Fuck. Ah. That's all I had to do. Oh shit. The big creature is there. Big giant creature.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces.
We filled you with enough plasma to pop a tank.
This vessel is at the edge. We are the mother. We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
You are not in harmony. What will you sing? Will you release
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they
They
dissolve.
made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
We spared the queen. Now we can finally go. Go back home to our ship from this off this fucking planet once and for all. Seriously, this planet has been a disaster. Finally. My god.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here, understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
We have more left. Only. Alright guys, time for the raid. Before we end things, let's go.
Bro's just like, let's just go murder some shit. I mean, okay, but... Why? Uh-oh, did it crash? Oh no, we just got raided. I was like, what the fuck was that? What's happening, Brother Ollie? We're pushing an hour 30, I think? Let's fucking see. Shit, I did that yesterday.